Alrighty guys, hello. Wonderful to see you all. Time to continue the grind once again, and we have yet another channel point redeem. Today's weapon is backhand blades. Or backhand blade. I guess. Yes, 100,000 channel points have been used. Once again, this time by Raf. And we have an excellent weapon. Our second backhand blades. The backhand blades. That's hype. Bile, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. And hello. Okay, what do we need to know about this weapon? It's pretty sick. It's a fan favorite, I think, from the DLC. Like, everyone loves this, pretty much, and probably for a reason. It gets amazing scaling, like, actually. S-scaling on Keen. With Dex. It's not every day you see S-scaling, so I think I want to try that. Probably. Also, it's not like you get the 200 bonus anyways with this one, since it's a paired weapon, right? So like, Keen just makes a lot of sense for once. I mean, status is always status, but I think I want to try that Keen. And yeah, apparently it has a super low weight. I checked this page earlier. Actually, I took a little sneak peek on my own. So yeah, it weighs 2 pounds. So it's like perfect for Blue Dance Charm, pretty much. So yeah, might have to do that for some big physical damage. Comes with blind spot. I think I want to use that because it's pretty much my only last chance to use that. And yeah, some of these weapons attacks apparently deal piercing damage, which is interesting. It doesn't tell here which attacks are pierce damage, but we are going to find out. Apparently also it's great with deflecting hard tier and guard counters. There's a unique multi-hit attack. Cursed Blade Surger has that too. This is probably the better weapon though. I don't know, man. I could try those out at some point, maybe, but we'll see. It might be that I don't touch those at all. But yeah, I think blind spot gaming is what I wanna do. There are some other good options probably, but blind spot is pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, Swift Slash is the one I used with the other backhand blade in the past. So today it's time for blind spot. Alright. Time to fire up Elden RIng and go get the thing. This is a perfect weapon for DLC backup save file. That's what we're gonna use. You get this weapon at the very start of the DLC, so we can get it immediately, which is kinda hype. And no need for New Game Plus, so yeah. It's pretty good. Okay. There we go. Level 36, Smoke's Palace is where we start. Yeah, let's level up immediately, I guess. To FortiEnjoyer and honestly just pump Dex. Was there a strength requirement? 10. Okay. So no need to worry about that. Good. This is gonna be a fun one, I believe. I have kind of forgotten what the moveset even looks like. Also start the timer. Because yeah, I've used one backhand blades in the past, which was probably the worst one. Good evening, Charm. And what up, Vex? Actually, I don't remember where exactly is this weapon. It's one of these things, I think. And it's not far away. I should have probably checked where exactly it was. I feel like... it's like literally somewhere here at the very beginning. I also missed these completely in my very first DLC playthrough. Somehow. I thought I checked every corner in the beginning at least, but apparently I didn't. Maybe it's not around here after all. It's like somewhere a little bit further. Somewhere a little bit further then. Closer to furnace column, right, okay. Yeah, there's quite a lot of these. What even are these things? These small building things. Metal Hunter, thank you for the 83 months. Thank you, and hello. Like more like here, you say? Like over there, maybe. Yeah, does this weapon come with blind spot, or do I need to get that from somewhere? The Azure Far itself to be able to infuse. Apparently we are checking every single one of these. Nice. Hello? How far away are those? Maybe here. Aha! There we go. Okay, nice. Back in blitz. Yeah. Somehow I missed that completely in my first DLC playthrough. Oh well. I probably checked some of those things and figured there's no items in any of those. But there's the weapon. Quite quickly achieved. No need for any extra work. And yeah. That's the basic R1 move, so it's quite a long combo actually. I mean the jumping attacks are good. But not like Gerd sword jumping attacks. Oh yeah, that flows so... Oh, it feels so nice. Doing the running attack and then... Oh. Nah, man. That flows beautifully. The way you can keep on running after doing the running attack. Oh. That's so sick, actually. Charge is also a multi-attack. Okay. Yes. I think overall the moveset is just pretty good. Yeah, running attack talisman is an option, honestly. I'm almost getting an orgasm every time I do that. It's so nice. Oh my god, it feels like I'm ice skating or something. Bro, what? The running heavy is good too, but the way this flows, oh. The running light attack, I mean. So cool. Okay. I think I've tested it enough though. Where do we start? We need to upgrade it. Can we... Did I take this grace? No. Let's take it, I guess. Can I... The question is, can I infuse already with... Or can I go already keen with blind spot, or do I need to kill Margit first?
Those are the chaffon and well.
I can go keen immediately. Peek. Very good, okay. Yeah. I guess, first of all, let's go get the bell bearing, so we can upgrade. That's the first task. Right, blind spot too. Yeah. I didn't even check blind spot, but yeah, this is so sick too. Like, oh. So many options. I don't even know what to use. I usually like to spam one attack type more than any other. Like it's either charge heavy or jump attacks or weapon skill or something. But this one has a lot of viable options, I feel like. I gotta do some testing, I guess. But I did fell in love with those running attacks immediately. I do like blind spot a lot too. The charge heavy looks good as well. Yeah. Lot of options. Is this the last back in the weapon? No, there's still one more after this. I haven't used the girl's blade surge either. Yeah, for the talisman's Blue Dancer Charm is a no-brainer. It's gonna buff the damage so much because these are so light, which is actually kind of funny. Since it's two weapons, technically. But Blue Dancer Charm for sure. Since there's also no like appropriate grip or anything. And I guess multi-hit stuff works very well, probably. And then you can go with a sword. I could try the running attack talisman too, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I feel like charge heavy build could be decent too. But I don't know. You can buff those with actually and spiked tier, so there's that. And yeah, apparently deflecting heart tier and guard counters are fun too, but I don't know. And extremely powerful, but might not be my cup of tea, honestly. Especially with that moveset, I think I wanna enjoy the moveset today. And blind spot. What up, pretender? Lots of good options for this weapon, I feel like. Yeah, blind spot comes with iframes too, I believe, which is kinda hype. Interesting post animation. I don't know how viable the running attack actually is. It just looks so cool and feels so nice. Wow. Wow. Good spear tally. I mean, you could, but you can get so many better talismans than spear talisman actually. So, no. Definitely no room for that. It's kinda easy to whiff with the running attack, it feels. I maybe don't want to build around that, but sometimes I wanna use that for sure. Maybe finish the bosses with that or something, but it feels so nice. So for yeah, if I'm actually going to spam blind spot a lot, I could get warrior chart too, but I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't need 100 stones, thank you very much. Feel like I'm not going to rerun any weapons that I've done recently. The rerun will be just for like old weapons. +8. Good, good. That's good. Let's sell these actually. I usually forget in the beginning of DLC backup save file runs. Get a lot of decks immediately. It's gonna be so good. And let's even get decks tier. When am I going to do Ronnie cosplay? Already did it with Dark Moon Greatsuit. I don't know if there's any other appropriate time to do that. We get Dex tier. Well, later on we want Thorny tier. Absolutely. Right now I can't get it, so Dex tier and just anything. Maybe even Spiked for occasional charge reviews. That or Stamina Regen. Stamina Regen could be nice too. I think I'm spamming a lot of attacks. Rotten Crystal Staff with Gold Sorceries? Perhaps. Perhaps, yes. I will not accept reruns with channel points now. Only new weapons. Blind spot isn't that great for DPS. More meant to dodge certain hits and round complete the moveset. Perhaps so. It is only one hit. So yeah, it doesn't pair so well with multi-hit stuff. You can buff the multi-hits easier with other stuff. But I mean, blind spot just looks so cool, so I definitely want to use that as well sometimes. But yeah, maybe don't want to build around blind spot necessarily. Warbrax rerun is going to happen anyways. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna get Stamina Regent here. Although it works very well with the guard counter. I bet they do. I bet they do. But apparently everyone and their mom have used this with guard counters, so I'm gonna do something else myself. Build up a multi-hit stacks with R1 mashing and then blind spot when you would have otherwise dodged. That could be very efficient, yes, or very effective, yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Might not always be that easy, but gonna try something like that. That was still noked there, oops. I wonder if... Oh yeah, Blood Spot kind of works very well with that attack too. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's sick actually. Look off free guy. It's almost like the movement is built. Oh fuck, that was early. Built for that attack. That's perfect for that. It's crazy. Yeah, the light running attack is like, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be very effective, honestly. But I'd like to make this work sometime. It kind of works there a bit, but I mean, you're probably better off just doing normal R1s, usually. Okay, well, nice. Well, let's also get Blue Dancer Charm. That will be an amazing talisman. Good for PvP, but tends to miss in PvE. Yeah, I can already see how that I can easily miss quite a lot. And whiffing is not fun. But it looks and especially feels so fucking good. Did I go past the cave? Yes, I did. Wasn't paying attention. Not going to even use bleed today. On paper at least, this should be very powerful with pure physical damage. Alone, I'm gonna test that. I mean, blood procs are always amazing, but can't go with bleed every day. Also, yeah, Blood Flame Blade is not even allowed. Goes for that, I would need to use another weapon to buff the weapon with Blood Flame Blade. With full talisman setup included, Blue Dancer gives 13.7% buff. Yeah, that's pretty huge. That is pretty huge. Still didn't mix my physics. Whatever. I don't really need that here. Damn, no stamina. This is why I need the stamina region here. Cool. Time to strip it naked. Okay. Just like that, I think we can fight March as well. Crazy quick setup. Well, DLC backup save file allows that. Especially for this weapon, because I was able to get it for free. Okay, green burst on Dex for now. I'll get Sonic here later when I can. Soiled Loincloth. With Soiled Loincloth still 13.3% buff, yeah. Think we gotta do it for the fashion. Later on. Okay, so Blue Dancer, Green Burst, Texture. Yeah, weapon is +8. Simply ready to destroy Magit. Let's see. This is the type of weapon that might... Like, I think I need to get used to the moveset as well. And what's the most effective playstyle here? I haven't had much experience with backhand blades, so we'll see how these fights go, but there's good potential at least. Not bad. I was once again out of stamina. I need some... Shit. I might need some... Okay, twice in a row, sure. What about the third one? I might need some more stamina. I'm a little bit early with my blind spot, it seems. Or late. It feels weird. You can also, yeah, you can chain it, which is kind of nice. Okay, cool. Good damage. Good testing. Wasn't that clean at all times, but as I said, I need to get used to this moveset and... Blind spot? I don't know, the timing felt a little weird. I'm not sure whether I was early or late, actually.
It's tightly the guard you breached. Well, but of course.
I still like blind spot a lot, but... Yeah. This is +8, yes. So that was also good damage. Which is no surprise though. Flame Art is not... I mean, maybe against certain bosses. It does get S-scaling on Keen though. So... yeah. Highest AR with Flaming Strike. You gotta still remember to count the boss's resistances. And I'm not gonna use Flaming Strike. I wanna use Blind Spot today. It's my last chance to use that as form. Okay. Second tally. Oh. I'm actually thinking Ritsu Sword. Ritsu Sword first and then Moldy Head buffs. Winged Sword and Millicent Prosthesis as the last two talismans. Yeah, sure. Very stamina consuming. That's my biggest issue at the moment. Like I'm constantly out of stamina if I want to spam things. So I do need to get entrance, I think, rather quickly. Even with my stamina reaching tier, I'm struggling a bit with stamina. But there's a bit of sword. Straight to Godric. Wait, is that... Fuck. Is Blind Spot multi-attack? Oh no. I think it isn't, but... This made me question it a bit. Ah, it's so sick to stagger with Blind Spot too. Yep, nice. Damage already is so good. Okay, so you can't really chain it. Like, yeah, I mean you can spam it, but the tarnish stops for a half a second at least in between the blind spots. Good. Still, I'm in a testing phase. in a testing phase here. Do I need more decks? That's the question. Like, well, one more dex means with the Great Rune and Dex here, that's now 60. So that's definitely going to be enough for now. I think I want more Endrons actually after this.
What happened? Oh, he got water, you though. He hadn't.
I don't know what do I need to do to get my Wii's back, honestly. It's gone. It's almost completely gone. Sad days. What up, Ice Rhyme? I think I need to drink like Jägermeister or something. Yeah, that could do it. Ah. Also, watch this. Okay. Difficult game for adults. Would have been so cool to do it with blind spot. He kept up surprisingly well with the movement change. I was early, I guess. I'm sorry. Also, by the way, the watch streak is actually, or watch this streak is actually -2, or should be -2. The one watch this you missed was also a failure. Ah. Would it be so cool to do it with blind spot? Well, I wasn't good enough. Just a simple skill issue. Yeah, it's not looking good if I'm losing my Wii's and my watch this ability. No, can't lose both. Can't lose both. The fuck was that turnaround? Okay. Time for the next bell bearing. The early game is like record-breaking quick. Thanks for the DLC backup save file and this specific weapon. +12 next and then to the Daniel. After the EDS things will go back to normal. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Size Red. See you later. Oh, also, yeah. Well, while we're here, let's get the bell bearing. But yes, indeed, can't fight the dawn. It's been a while since my last DLC pickup save file, so I even forgot how this works, but we are fighting Renala next. And we stay at +8. Rodan would have been a cool fight with this, I guess, but whatever. Yeah, Andrea Lucaria, actually. This is still my favorite thing about the weapon. Even if it actually isn't effective. Okay. Having no poise is the downside of Blue Dancer Chant. You get stunned by literally everything. I mean, yeah, I guess you can actually use transforming items in the DLC to get some protection. But nah. Doggo! How are we doing today? No big attack? Okay. I whiffed. Oh, twice the damage though. With a +8. So sick. I love the finish with blind spot. It's so cool actually. Perfection. Hitless Doggo even. Without a one-shotting build. That's a rare size. Super rare even. Give me endurance next. Oh, also equip the Great Rune. With that we will go to 60 dex. Which is nuts for early game, so... Well, 60 dex with my dex tier as well. Yeah, not bad. Certainly not bad. I have a feeling that we're gonna have a lot of fun with this weapon. Because the early game is so quick as well, we should have time for a lot of extra bosses, hopefully. Assuming that things go smoothly. Of course, multi-hit stuff requires some setup, which will take time, but... I'll be fine. Onze would be peak. Honestly. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Renala. Oh, look at that. I can just slap the children and keep on running. So big. Now I'm out of stamina though. Easy one cycle too. Ah, Not quite. Sick. Hitless Renala too. I don't know why she didn't go for any summoning, but I'll take it. That's the worst part of this fight anyways. So sick. I'm in love of blind spot, honestly. It's so stylish.
Where did he flee?
Where did you flee?
Come out from whence
Okay, no worries.
there are books and light, a plenty.
Basically hitless Rhea
Did
Lucaria.
not come out, say I.
Yeah,
Away
basically.
in gravestones,
We don't talk
to
about
be
the
better born
two
and
sorcerers at the gate. Okay. What else? Now we can upgrade. And also get the pouch and third talisman. Yes, yes, yes. Well, might as well get Millicent prosthesis now. I usually get winged sword first, but I should get Millicent prosthesis, I guess. That's
Fine, you have
just
the
a better
power
version.
to become the thing as much.
I guess what our talismans are already buffing the damage massively. These are kinda nuts together with basically no equip load. My equip load is 3.8 right now. So yeah. That's one reason why the damage has been amazing. But also partially because of the weapon. Bleed crease for O'Neill? Nah. I am keen to see how good the physical damage alone is with this weapon. It's pretty darn good already.
Lay out your own.
Oh, actually, I should get Winged Sword first. That's plus 12, but I should get Winged Sword first because... After all, I do need to kill 2 bosses before I can get Millicent prosthesis, so... Use Winged Sword... for those bosses. Big brain moment. I think I want... well, I definitely want 80 dex eventually. Maybe even 99, but... I do want some entrance now first. Because stamina has been an issue already. But this build will end up having like 99 dex and 50 entrance. Off. How long did it take to get 2 magma blades? It's pretty bad, yes. It's pretty bad. I love blind spot. My god. I fucking love it. It's so fucking great. Damn. I fucking love that shit. It's so cool. I mean, the backhand blade moves it is also nice, but blind spot... might be my new favorite thing. Absolute peak. Alright, I got the winged sword for now. Just about as long as it took for me. About 5 or 6 hours. Yeah. That is rough. Oh yes, this weapon is super fun. I think that's like... a lot of different build options. The arrow guys are going to be super annoying actually with no points. Oh god, yeah. I got stun locked to there. Can you... Okay, I wasn't able to do anything. Big. Well, there goes Deadless. I should maybe take out the bow guys. Fuck. For some reason, like, I wasn't able to roll out. Like, I was laying on the ground and wasn't able to move at all. Rare Deadless lose to Commander O'Neill. Does he have like slash resist? Because the damage definitely wasn't so... Like damage definitely fell off here. Yeah, they're running attack whiffs quite a lot. We just run past the enemy. Looks cool, but sadly it's kinda ass. It seems. Oh god, okay, I should have just finished him there. I was trying to aura farm. Someone's ruined it. Classic. If you fall off a ledge, you can't roll out of being knocked over. It's what happens when you fall off torrent. Right, yeah. That has happened to me before. I never connected it to being knocked off torrent. But yeah, makes sense.
I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you I would teach. I need your name resting.
Yeah, this fight is or that fight.
Well, the work of a can you give me
It's definitely not my favorite. Would be quite low on the tier list actually if I were to rank all bosses. The summons are just not fun. I get that they're cool lore thing and whatnot, but the way it plays just isn't fun. Not a fun. What up, Francisco?
Well, my flesh, it is a to quell, but never mind. I would rather would you mind? Well,
Worst part is he fucking summons more mid-fight.
With the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks.
At least Nile only spawns 2 guys at the very beginning.
So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I
Perhaps.
must.
Okay. I mean, yeah, O'Neill has plenty of ways to cheese him. So that's that. If I had to guess, probably like 80% of all infusible weapons are basically best with bleed. Yeah, bleed is just so fucking good in this game. Nice. One spot is so good. Fucking destroys these guys especially. Maybe even give this guy a fair fight. Sure, why not? No sleep. That whips. Saturday. Fuck. Ah, that was so early. There's still always a chance to whiff with blind spot too. Sometimes it's a bit awkward, it seems. Yeah. Especially against this guy, I noticed a lot of whiffs actually. Still cool. Oh, yeah, I never gave hand back to Millicent. Also, what up, Raph? Been enjoying the weapon so far. A lot.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather I realized I could have giving me. I think it might be
It might be possible to me to die again. Well said, Millicent.
Why are you doing this? Forced me. I did not imagine it ending like this.
You should.
But I will not forget.
There's so many cool things about this weapon. Okay, there's a Millicent prosthesis. Let's go with that. And on the DTS. Like the amount of different build suggestions I've gotten is one good example. I've been suggested to use Frost Infusion, Blood Infusion, Flame Out Infusion, Guard Counters. And I've ignored every single one, and I'm using Keen and Blind Spot myself. That's what I want to do. I don't know how people just overlook S-scaling with Keen. Soiled loincloth. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. I mean, status can be fun, but S-scaling, bro. And I mean, you can use status with any infusible weapon, and with so many non-infusible weapons too. Ah, another whiff with that, that's devastating. Ah. The jump heavy is pretty good too, actually. And the rolling attack. Yeah, I haven't been using the rolling attack that much, but yeah, it's pretty peak too. Not bad. He's slash resistant though. I'm having a hard time figuring out which one of these attacks are pierce. Because the way these weapons are held. Blind spot is probably pierce. What else? Is the rolling attack pierce? No? Yes? Maybe? Rolling attack got its speed nerfed, really? It's pretty quick now. Must have been quite something before. Blind spot is pierce and bunch of one-handed moves, right? Right, yeah. Don't know why I would one-hand it though. So usually slash, I think. Well, I'm doing a lot of blind spot attacks though. Good, good. The run attack is super stylish and flows so well, but honestly, sadly, it's not that great against bosses. At least the running light attack. The running heavy. What does it even look like? I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Is that even 4 attacks total? If so, that's 4 quick attacks, so it'd be very good with my multi-hits, yes. I don't know, I feel like running attacks in general are just a bit awkward against bosses. But yeah, that looks good. Could be worth it to use that sometimes though. Maybe over regular charge heavy. Yes. I mean, yeah, I would say these are like in the middle of katanas and curved swords. These are definitely still faster than katanas. But they are slower than curved swords. Basically like curved straight swords. With style.
My utmost
What up, cat?
for bringing here, and thus I shall do farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Still more endurance actually. 60 dex will be fine for now. I'd like to get to 80 eventually though. So at some point I'm going to return to leveling dex. Okay, straight to gold frame, yeah. My god, the base game will be so quick. I guess even with 20 tier probably. Oh god, what the fuck. Yeah, these with innate bleed would be quite something. Okay, Goldfrey, I can see a lot of potential for blind spot here. See how things go. But I don't want to fight here, let's just... I always end up fighting him there and it's so awkward. But yeah. That was a stupid mistake. And that too. And that too. Wow, you really love this move to them. Oh, fuck you. No, that was actually... I ruined it with my skill issue. There was some cool moments, but it would have been so much better. Could have been so much better. Damn. The weapon has a lot of potential for a lot of cinema moments, so I'm always disappointed when I don't get those. And I keep on trying to get, like, stylish moments. But still need more practice with this moveset and blind spot and the timings. More endurance. Yes. Now we can go for 4 talismans. Peek. Patches. Am I finished? Yes, I am. Very stylish weapon, yes. I'm hunting the stylish moments. Sometimes it might look awkward though when I fail those.
Wait, please! I surrender! It was bound to happen someday. What a
That was cool. Oh, this SFR is so sick. I'm in love with it. It's a fresh change to rolling attacks for sure. Okay. No more good. Okay, my game crashed. So no more good. Weird. Reminds me of yesterday when my PC just completely shut itself down. Then when I turned it on again, I got overheating error. It was a bit scary, but everything is fine now. Just cleaned some dust inside the PC.
I need to do better. Oh, don't pay me.
Did I get the shackle? The crash. Wait, what? Oh, I do have it. Okay, nice. Now it works good. Okay, mug it. There we go. Well-timed stagger, gone. Oh god, that is so cool actually. Man, I love blind spot, it's so fucking amazing. Nice. Absolute cinema. Yeah, it's a paired weapon. Just like most fists. You can always use just one. But you don't have to. Nice, that was much better than gold free. I'm still a bit disappointed how gold free turned out to be, but that was just a skill issue actually. And like, I don't know. Oh, those happen.
Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
Well, that's 30 endurance now with the Great Rune. I think next
You would follow.
I'll go back to leveling dex and get 80 dex actually. But now to the mountain tops and towards Tony Cracked here actually. First of all. What up, Fluttershy fan? It's going good, it's going good. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. This weapon is sick. Been loving today's run so far. Redeem Unreal Gold free, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I can redeem myself. What? Okay, good timing for the iframes. How nuts is that range? Ooh, randomizer. That's a lot of fun. Hope you enjoy it. Personally, I don't know anything about the Dark Souls games. Never played. Not yet anyways. But one day. One day. Thought it's here, but that will be like the last thing to set up, I think. Like, this build is just great. I don't know if I want anything else. I could try the running attack talisman, but the great thing about this talisman setup is that these talismans simply buff all of my attacks. Like, no matter what I do. Well, after proccing the bullets, of course, but still. I can do R1s, I can do running attacks, I can do charge heavies, I can do blind spot. I can do anything. So I feel like this might be the optimal setup because I'm experimenting with stuff here. I mean, I could try the running attack talisman, but like, what? Then again, what's the point? I don't know if I'm going to actually spam running attack against anyone. We'll see. Because like, even if I do the running attacks, all these talismans are gonna work. I think it can Pretender, but it's not that easy. Depends the size of the enemy too. Like that can be probably done with bigger enemies. But with squishier ones you are going to, or like with smaller enemies you're going to whiff a lot if you try to do that. I feel like. And also, while the running light attack is very cool, the running heavy is actually much better. That has 4 attacks, or 4 hits. It's pretty peak. And of course, more stance damage too. Very stamina consuming too. And like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. At least it's not that spammable, which is why I feel like the running attack talisman won't make much sense. It's crazy that we are already here at 1 hour and 20 minutes. Even after getting Millicent prosthesis. Could honestly even be sub 2 hours base game, but that won't count for like my fastest run or anything because of DLC backup save file. Technically now this run would be around like 2 hours and 20 minutes. Actually, the in-game time should be quite Actually, no. There's some extra time in the in-game time, I think. Right, yeah, it has the fragment picking up too. I don't know. Six, 7 damage. That's your answer. Okay. What's first? Upgrading. Upgrading first, I guess, yeah. There's a high chance for Millennia today. I gotta say. Again. Honestly, it has become quite common.
No. Don't pay me, just lay out it.
Plus 19, good. Alright. Nile first. Relana would be cinema. Yeah, I think I need to fight Relana. Even though slash damage is suboptimal against her, but maybe just spam blind spot for PS damage. You can get a lot of cool fights with this weapon, that's for sure. Welcome back, people. Maybe this time I can nail this first try. I failed this too many times lately. There we go, nice. Without even taking damage on the top of the tree, that's quite something. I'm from Finland. Ihminen. Okay. Let's do it. Excellent. Excellent RNG for once, and then I ruined it. Well, there we go. Well, he got cooked. I was trying to blind spot that. It's kinda dangerous. Not that easy. Yeah. I hate when it whiffs, I must say. That was good. Sometimes it isn't perfect. It usually hits the target pretty well, but occasionally it whiffs, which is sad. Okay. Well, is that flower thing? That's Bevinchin branch. You can use it to get smaller enemies on your side. Does not work against bosses, but... Well, you were able to see what it did to someone's... on my side. And actually attacked Niall. I only ever use it against the Niall, but it's pretty helpful there. Especially if you are struggling with the summons. The hot top stream was quite something. That is a long time ago though. There's an upgraded version. Oh. It has better hitbox then. Is there any other improvement? Bro, I hate this guy. Has become my least favorite enemy in the game.
Please, no. I haven't a clue.
Otherwise same, just
No
AoE
secrets lie
hitbox,
with
okay.
me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Well, I will finish. The curse, my beggar. You must keep.
Have I heard of Elden RIng only up? Is that the parkour mod?
And if you can
Where you
please
climb and climb and climb. Yeah, I've seen that mod. Looked crazy. Oh, for some reason I leveled even more endurance, but I think I'm gonna go dex now. Time to get 80 dex. Millicent prosthesis is helping with that though, yeah. With the tier we are already at 67. Shit. Oh, not a 6-7 in the stream, hold on. I don't know if I want to get rid of text here or green burst. Both are very helpful, actually. FortiEnjoyer is just superior. Or is superior. I don't know. Let's go, buddy. I still love how blind spot is amazing with that other. But then does this. Peak. Honestly, peak. Nice. I'm going to get rid of green burst. Might not be smart, but plus 10 dex is doing quite a lot with this getting, I think so. 20 and dex tier it is. And even more dex by leveling. Good. Did I ever go plus 19? I did. Nice. Fire Giant. Tried to do a running heavy there, but accidentally did normal charging. Not bad. Sick blind spot there. Yes! That was big. I wasn't sure if I'm gonna hit that or not. God damn, that was cinema. without lock on as well. I free aimed it. Absolute peak. Hitless Fire Chant 2. Yeah, climaxing again. Keeps happening with this weapon. Sheesh. I mean, I love blind spot. The weapon itself is pretty good too, but things you can do with blind spot. Simply beautiful. Give me more decks. We need 99. We need 99 decks.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Yeah, I don't know how many counter attacks I've actually, like counter hits I've actually hit with the blind spot. Maybe some. Usually I feel like you're not actually getting the counter hit. But there's a chance to get it because it's Pyrrhus. Sometimes if you're lucky, Spiritless Man could be good, but I feel like it just isn't worth it. But yeah, DLC came up with a lot of stylish stuff. I mean, I guess Dynasty Finesse is actually from the base game, but yeah, I don't remember what's the name of the Ashafar of Obsidian Lamina. Is it also Dynasty Finesse? I don't know, I don't remember. Dynastic sickle play, yeah, I guess actually. Something like that. I was gonna say Dynastic pickle play, but you beat me to it. And like, keep in mind, I'm using pure physical damage here. No status or anything, and still the damage is pretty good. Pretty good. Not even plus 25 yet. Oh yeah. Haven't bought spots from Calais. Slash damage can potentially do wonders against Godskin Duo.
Well, you're...
Get one extra blue just in case. Tried to be cool with it. Failed. Well, that's me wasting pots. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, fine. Yep. That is pretty good. Pretty good damage. Now that was just dumb of me, but okay. Was rather close, yes, for no reason as well. Well, I was never supposed to even be in a close situation there. You can consider yourself lucky that I even had a chance to die against Godskin Duo. I was being a bit cocky there. Yeah, plus 25. Yes, please. What up, Higsby? Yeah, well, that fire chant one shot is. I'm still salty about the one shots myself. Still feel like that should have not happened, or should have not been a one shot. Yeah, long time no see. Welcome in. Buy the stones first, of course.
You're up.
Bang! Plus 25. And S scaling on decks. We have 75 decks, all things considered, so not bad. Now actually 78. I mean 77. I can't count. You're still mad that I haven't gotten Sword Loinglots. Nope, not gonna do it. There's a gum up. And I see your doubter mark. But we will do bird skip before melee. So there's that. Executioner's great axe is pretty big, yeah. Loved it too. Loved it too. Bird skip is fine. I've nailed this lately. Usually anyways. Well, not this time. What was that? Why did it not jump further? Oh god. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, believers, not today. Don't know what was that jump though. Almost looked like an invisible wall or something. Langlot would have helped. Yeah, surely. Just should have got it. Should have got it. What? Ah. That usually never happens anymore. The skip is still a bit weird. I feel like it's like 99% consistent. But honestly, it should be quick with your quit outs if you try this. There's still a chance for some weirdness. Oh fuck. Oh. Wrong item. There we go. Finally. Too bad, too bad. Oh, but okay, I still need to get the grace because I accidentally drank my physic too early. It could honestly last till the end of the fight because the damage should be pretty high here, but whatever, this doesn't take that long. It's a higher chance for blessing now as well because we have this grace, I guess. Alright, now melee. First fight with plus 25.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen.
Why did you have to go for that attack? Ruins my plans. Nice. Sick. Hitless Mally 2. I was scared to go for blind spots here because... yeah. I feel like that could have easily missed the fight. But not bad. Not bad at all. I'm liking it a lot. I must say. Give me more decks. Fuck vigor. That's 82 now. With my dex here. It's also been quite a quick base game. Gideon. Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden RIng. You come help me. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take it. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to strive unto eternity. I know in my bones a time.
Nice. He can't handle the backhand blades.
A lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Symbol. Now, I'll try to redeem myself. The Goldtree fight was honestly ugly AF. Hopefully, the Goldtree fight will be much better. What up, Geroniacs? Okay, let's do it. Can I blind spot the first attack? I mean, yeah. I should be able to. Jumping that is fun, but let's try blind spot. Actually. Yes, sir. So good damage, it's crazy. Oh.
Tarnished. Right
Yeah, that was good. Hold up. Actually, I wanted to go for a blind spot finisher, but he died too quickly. Holy shit. Good damage and started fight. What more can I ask for? God damn. Like, yeah. I know the stance damage isn't high or anything, but it's still kind of crazy to get like the kill before any staggers. Wait. How much dex do I need for 99? Together my Great Rune and Millicent Prosthesis and Dexter buff it by 20, so I only actually need 77 dex, yeah. Wait, no, 79 dex. What am I on about? Still more. I need more. Now we got 90 dex. Oh god. Okay. Red Beast. That is some wild damage. Without any status as well. It's I mean, it's a great build, of course. The talismans together buff the damage very well, but also a scaling on Keen is kinda nuts. Yeah, I know. Difficult maths. More! More! What the fuck? It's so great there as well. Oh my god. Shit, I felt that. Should have dodged normally, I think. It's so good against Radagon 2. You can like use blind spot to go behind him to dodge some attacks. So sick. So sick. Not bad start. Half his HP gone. Fuck yes, what a finisher too. Peak cinema. These weapons are peak cinema, especially with blind spot. Oh, man. Wow, I'm actually speechless how cool this weapon is. Yes, sir. More decks. There we go. 99. Surely that's about it over Vic or entrance. Surely, right? 99 decks with the next tier. Alright. Sadly Moog is dead. This would be a fun weapon to fight Moog with, but to the DLC. Simply to the DLC. Do we even fight on them? It's now or never, because I've yet to level any blessings. I guess why not? Why not? rare onsen for another peak fight. And also we'll go through Relana. Who else do we want to fight with this? Slash damage against Mitra could be good. I think I want to fight Melania. Why Yoda boss? Why not Yoda boss? Surely for the sex. I don't know about that. We'll see. Depends how much time we have, like, after beating the DLC. But we should have some time. What rip could go best with this happens? I don't know. I feel like Bandit would be kinda nice. Or like Patches. And Rib. If you really wanted some clothes. But Ludasa is just amazing with this. These weigh 2 pounds. So yeah, Ludasa is simply crazy good. Paired with already good damage. Already good physical damage. Some type of assassin look, yeah. I could see that. Hashtag not 14, not FortiEnjoyer. Anti-FortiEnjoyer. That doesn't quite work. I mean, yeah, it's just... I hate everything that is required to get to 40. Fight makes up for it. I don't know if it does. That's the problem. I don't know if it does. Because the fight takes like 5 seconds or so. Like, yeah, I fall for that every time. Like, I keep thinking that's another elevator, but it's not. Alright. How did I not get hit by those pots, by the way? Peak. Damn, I got outplayed by the Swordmaster himself. Oh god. Up. I'm dead. Nice healer catch, bro. Sheesh. Yoda is simply too strong. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work with that attack. I can't remember it. Really? Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What? Nice 2-shot, okay, okay. Blessing 0 with no armor is kinda rough, actually. I've noticed that. I couldn't move. That's a true combo, I think. What the fuck? Yeah, if I get hit, I'm fucking screwed. Didn't think I would get stuck here. How does that not fit? Ha! That's so dumb that it doesn't hit. What? Damn, the block is annoying. No, I'm dead. Yeah. He can fucking heal catch me with that attack, and it's so much damage. There's nothing I can do. No. That again. No way. Yeah, I can't. That's so dumb. If it goes for that. Because I can't dodge them. I mean, can't heal them. Jesus, okay, nice. That took longer than expected. I didn't realize that it's gonna actually hit that hard without armor. And blessing 0. Okay. I don't actually mind fighting on Zeto. I don't mind if you guys redeem him. And also, it's so much easier with like armor, when you can tank at least 1 or 2 hits. And if I ever get stuck, I can just go higher blessing level and destroy him. Yeah, Relana time next. I need to witness that peak too. Gotta spam blind spot a lot there. Because A, Pierce is good damage type against her. And B, Slash is suboptimal damage type against her. And C, blind spot could be cinema against her, honestly. Redeem him on a bow run. Would bow even be that bad? Does he dodge? I don't think so. Like bow would be fine. As long as I have armor. I'd actually like to rest at that grace, please. Thank you. I need some blessing. Level 5. I don't know. I think there's still a good chance that I'll stagger her with the first transition. But we'll see. I'll use Rune Archaea, but there's no point using it now because I can still die before getting to Relana. Maybe even Spear Talisman over Ritsu's Sword could be worthy here. I don't know if I'm gonna stay at full health. But then again, am I actually going to get any counter hits with Blind Spot? Maybe. I don't know if the entire phase transition is, but there's quite a huge window there, I think, for counter hits, yes. So Spear Talisman could be okay, actually. But am I too lazy to get it? Probably. I'm not using guard counters now. I'm actually using the normal moveset, which is pretty fun, and blind spot a lot. I guess we can now, before some end runs. Okay, surely it's first try. I don't know about this. I don't need... yeah, I don't need that many blues. One will be fine. Honestly, FP cost is like nothing. So I don't know if I need any blue, but I'm gonna keep one, I guess. Yeah, guard counters just really isn't my thing, plus yeah, I think everyone and their modders have been using this with guard counter nowadays, so... I'm doing something different. Plus blind spot is a lot of fun, and the moveset too. Alright. Let's do it. Great start. Sometimes it's kind of hard to hit with that blind spot here, it seems. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Shit. Oh, I had no mana. I was trying to finish her with blind spot. That's why it took so long, but I guess I was out of mana. Okay, nice. Still easy first try. Even though the phase transition was scuffed. I tried to get in front of her, but it was too late. I got hit by the phase transition attack and... yeah, lost some big hits there. But blind spot was pretty good though. Nice. Not bad. Plus in 10, thank you. Actually, I think the great... wait, is the great rune broken? I don't remember if I ever did that. No, it's not broken yet. Okay. Good. I'm actually surprised by the first time victory. I would have guessed it. It's not gonna happen. Why am I doing DLC? I almost always do DLC. And I've made a rule that with every single DLC weapon, at least I will do the DLC, but even with base game weapons, I usually do DLC. Only if the weapon is like actually super boring or just really bad. And it's a base game weapon, then sometimes I skip the DLC. What up, Ingmar Friss? The run is going pretty smoothly. Been loving this weapon, especially blind spot. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema fights. And what up, Daniel? Have I ever used Festive Breeze? No. And I'm not going to. These are great. People have been hyping these weapons for ages. And honestly, for a good reason. It isn't even overhyped. Such a sick weapon. It has quite a lot of variety too, like you can do different kind of cool builds and powerful builds, which is super nice. Yes, I have Keen Infusion. Been loving the scaling on decks. Absolutely bonker damage without any status. Depending on the boss, of course, because it's slash damage, so yeah, but like for example, Godfrey I just fucking destroyed. It's kinda crazy. Bleed is always good. But it's not every day you see S scaling. So definitely wanted to use Keen today. Bleed builds can also get a bit boring if you always do that, in my opinion. But yeah, it's obviously strong. Next we fight Mesmer once we get to him. Well, get rid of Haunson first. Oh yes, I've been I've been loving Blind Spot. You should have seen some earlier moments in the base game. Some absolute cinema moments. It's a lot of fun too. What the fuck is sticky white stuff? Ah, damn it. Thank you for the good luck, Daniel. Magic grease in demon souls. Okay, okay. Surely we will do that in demon souls then. when we played one day.
Brazen to you, I must uphold vengeance and sure the impaled in venge. How could I revenge? Lest ye
Falx is basically like backhand blade, but you just wield it differently.
I am led, but you
Or maybe
see
backhand
I
blade
must
is
go while my
basically like a
can
curved
wield.
sword,
I can
but you
wield. I should have thought
wield it
those are
backwards.
on one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were to vengeance and one kindly, even if it is lineage.
It's a weird way to wield a sword,
never
I must
put
say.
the stench. I will have it of the black.
It's sick, but why would you ever do that? To show off, I guess. The 7k with low eyes. I can, yes. Wait, there's two. There's a ruder booster and a rude booster.
I can no longer trust your word.
in the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind
Yeah, it dropped nothing. That's crazy.
will always show itself. Given time. Apologies. Oh. Wife. And child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
You know, let's get this grace just in case. Just in case I wanna do mid run. Not promising it yet, but there's a chance. I think there's a grace somewhere here. Oh, maybe not. Need to go all the way down, but that's fine too. Matra is pretty cool, I must admit. Just not a fan of what you need to do to get to him. It's his birthday today, really? Wow. That's a surprise. It's a fun fight too, yeah. A lot of fun to parry. I've recently learned that. Another thing I don't like is how sometimes when he does the phase transition attack, if he lands on something weird, he can immediately follow it up with another attack. that's a bit bullshit. And the laser attack is, while cool, I don't know if I like it. But that's also like fine. It's not super BS. So yeah, it's a fair boss too. I have tried to parry Ralana, yeah. I like it. It's just complicated. Midra is so much easier to parry in my opinion. You can parry almost everything Midra does. With Ralana you still have to like look what the fuck is she doing. And like yeah, she goes so much faster. Okay, that's what I get for aura farming. Slow swings threw you off at first. Yeah. That's the thing for me, like slow swings are the easiest ones to parry always. Fuck, and then no stamina. First whiffing and then no stamina. What? Okay, fine. Didn't think I would get caught by that. If you spam blind spot a lot, it's very stamina consuming, I've noticed. Running around in the DLC with 40 weak and no armor is suboptimal, for sure. But I'm still doing it. That it's so BS that you get hit by the side step too. Like what the fuck? Finally. Died to weird enemies today, so I need more rune arcs, I guess. Alright. No Muslim. Slash is his weakness, so should be pretty good damage, let's see. How about some music first? Shit, no stamina. Oh yeah, pretty good damage. No, wrong fucking potion, okay. Guess we are not healing then. shop. Ah, right, yeah. How did I forget? We got the drip finally. Good damage. That was still a bit scuffed at times. But not bad. Not bad. Let's get some Vig. Yeah, I didn't need that heal at the end of the day. Have I got a single stagger? I don't think so. It's not a big surprise. Well, I guess it's still a bit of a surprise, because I still end up getting staggers with like daggers. Usually, at least some. But I mean, I guess the damage is just so high that I never get those daggers. Stance damage is obviously low, but also the raw damage is just too high. The bosses always die first. Side Langlast does have 5 focus. That is very true. Very good against Midra. I mean, thinking of extra bosses, I think I wanna fight Malenia, yeah. Could be peak with blind spot. But then, is there any others? Like maybe we do Midra. Maybe we do fight Midra, because it hasn't even been 3 hours and I'm this far. I feel like the dragons wouldn't be that hype with this weapon. Any of the dragons. Blind spot does 10 stans, yeah, well that's not much. But I mean, I'm also doing quite a lot of running heavies and just R1 and mashing and stuff. Oh yeah, well I haven't been using the regular charge heavy. Much anyways. I do love it, be so hype. Surely, right. Let's go blessing 11, I guess, and Gaius. Well, let's do it. Should have blind spot there actually. What? What the fuck hit me there? That's annoying, but whatever. Now peek. Let's peek. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Almost 60 dex, I mean 60 vig. Then we can get some entrance. I'm still lacking stamina a bit, must say. I think I'll fight Ramina first, then get the Midra, then do Leda and Consort, then do Loretta and Melania. Then might call it a day, but we'll see if I do anyone else after that. That's the plan. Yeah, it's a long gamma bomb. Including Romina, Chori and Midram. And of course all running sections. But surely I couldn't die. I have soiled loincloths now. It's gonna protect me. Poop pant. Whopping 62 focus is crazy. Has the same effect as Ritsu's sword. Surely. Surely it does. Don't know if you have noticed, but I have it. I'm wearing it at the moment. Tempting to fight Devonian, but I'm not going to. straight to it, I guess. Surely I won't die to Romina. So we don't need to worry about the Gamava. Yeah, gonna do it. Ah, that was early. What? Kind work. Honestly, not the greatest weapon against Romina. Good enough, but meh. I don't like to fight Romina with small weapons usually. Nah. I think she's also a little bit slash resistant. Maybe. Although 60 week, let's get some endurance now. For the stamina problems. Blessing 12 will do. For Midra, who is up next, actually. What a fuck, that's not the correct phrase. Yeah, Castle Weathering Hole, not Castle Lord's Chamber. I just saw the word castle and went with it. Well, you guys are familiar with that, right? That's how you guys read as well. Whenever there's a Gamma or anything. Could never be you. Indeed. Indeed, also we are missing music for this section. Also, you know what, Chad? I'm finally going to write my master thesis and graduate. At least hopefully. But I'm actually going to write my master thesis about my YouTube channel. It's pretty hype. Gonna be researching my own data on my channel and how it affects decision making for content creation. That's it in a nutshell, pretty much. I've been struggling with the subject for the master thesis for quite a while. And yeah, now it's made out, maybe I can actually just do something related to YouTube and content creation, and yeah. I presented that idea to the faculty and they were like, fine, you can do that. So that's gonna be cool. So basically you guys are going to be part of part of my graduating and my master thesis. FortiEnjoyer. I'll not become a doctor now, sadly. Not sure about shoutouts either, if those are allowed, but I can try to sneak in. I can try to sneak them in. But yeah, that's the kind of subject that actually might motivate me enough to do it. To finally do it. It's been overdue for quite a while. I could have graduated like 2 years ago already if I just... Well... if I found the motivation for that. Surely not gonna die here, no. Not even close. Fuck. I already forgot about the Gamma too. I haven't yet decided whether I'm gonna do it in Finnish or English though. Might be quite tricky to read it if it's gonna be in Finnish. I'll have to compare my channel with similar ones. I mean, yeah, maybe, but like the method I was given for this, I don't know how to explain it in English, but I'm mostly going to research my own channel actually. Because the problem is I can't access the data of any other channels unless they give it to me if I ask, but that's unlikely. In English would be much better. Maybe so, but in Finnish would be easier in a way. But I still might do it in English. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I was a bit skeptical about like writing about my own experience and whatnot, and if that actually is acceptable. But the guys at the university said it's fine, and yeah, I'm gonna use this. I don't know how to explain the method in English. To be honest, the words are too complicated in Finnish as well, so. But like, yeah. It should be cool. Alright, now Chori. This might be a little bit scary, actually. Yeah, I haven't decided whether I'm going to write it in Finnish or English. Both are allowed. I'll have to think about it. In a way, actually, English can be easier because, well, most articles that I'm going to use for reference are going to be in English, of course. But, I mean, it's always faster to still write in Finnish. But then I'd need to translate a bunch of stuff and... yeah. Quality thesis, yes. Half and half, switch every word. Surely that's gonna work very well. Hucking Tentacles, thank you for the raid. And welcome, guys. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Okay. Let's do it. Sorry, I'm going to focus now. I don't like Chorin, but it's going good. Been loving this weapon. Backhand blades do be OP. That move always catches me. Let me move. What the fuck? This is good. I'd need to practice the backstep loop. Nice, okay. That was surprisingly okay. Oof, good. It's looking better for the believers. The summons are the worst part of the fight. And the amount of them, and spamming of them. Just don't like the design, and I don't know. I haven't heard anyone like the design, to be honest. But I mean, at least, yeah, you can exploit the backstabs. Jori is also actually a Finnish name, not a common one, but it is. But it's Jori, not Chori. Yet it's still with a J. No, I don't need to get all remembrances. I just sometimes fight some extra remembrance bosses. Like today, I'm gonna fight Midra for fun. That's it. The only thing that is required is reaching the end credits. Is there a weapon I'm dreading the most? I think I've used all the worst weapons already. Well, Char Cannon is still left on the wheel, so that's gonna be quite something, but I've already done 2 ballistas, so I know the tricks. No one knows how Elden RIng Chori is pronounced. Actually, yeah, it could be the Finnish one, I guess. Maybe I should start calling him Jori. Wasn't sure at first if that worked. You met Miyazaki and he said this area was inspired by Finland. Out of all areas in Elden RIng, this is like least Finland-like though. I mean, well, not maybe not least Finland-like. I guess there are some forests like this, or sort of like this. Geometry Dash is my... Well, it's one part of my childhood. Music is sick. I wonder if Miyazaki has ever been to Finland. After all, well, this might be a generalization, but we get a lot of Japan tourists. They usually love Finland, at least some of them. The ones who know about Finland. Too bad I can't open Geometry Dash while my Elden RIng is open. I would show you my Geometry Dash progression. Back in the days, on my phone, I went... Well, actually, I guess back in the days, most of the new levels weren't even there, so I might be actually further with my PC account. I haven't played Noita either, but maybe one day. What up, Adrian? Blind Spot is so cool, so sick, and so good. But like overall, I've loved it. Back and Pledge. I mean, yeah, if the boss resists Slash, might not always be so good, but other than that, it's been really good. Still playing Geometry Dash in school. Peak. Mandatory Nanaya storage pickup for good luck. Okay. Now you're making me want to play Geometry Dash. Wait, I can open it while my Elden Ring is open. That's so peak. What the hell? My PC might actually explode from this part. But apparently I've gotten here the Electroman Adventures on my PC. Almost completed this one, but not quite. See, I don't even need the practice mode. Because like these, everything until this point, I think, was already there back in the days when I was playing on my phone. But these are new maps, so, or new levels, so. I don't care about the coins. I never got those. What should we play? Let's play one real quick. These are quite hard though. Well, this has peaks on. Oh shit. Shit. Close. Okay. I haven't played in ages. Gotta complete the Elden RIng first. I have run 2 beats. Can't get distracted. Okay. Would have been sick first try if I got that, but that was too difficult of a level. Surely easy first try mid-drum. Let's see.
The depths of your...
I hate when I get by that. It's so awkward, so cringe. fun music. Shit. Really? Oh, I hate healing, honestly. You never get the chance. That's why you gotta do hitless. I didn't see that. This is what I was talking about. This bothers me. Nice. Easy. Good damage, yeah. It was just actually, sadly, a very quick Midra fight. Like 20 minutes to get the Midra and then the fight is over in 20 seconds. It do be like that. Easy game for babies. Hashtag always believe and whatnot. Alright. To any element. What about boomstick? Or maybe we should have counted the geometry dash death for the Gamaba. And give Doubters the win. More entrance. Yes, yes. Run has been amazing. Been loving the build and the weapon skill. Yeah, that's probably what would have happened, Brocky. So good thinking. Now I feel kind of sad that I didn't complete the geometry dash level though. Maybe I should go for an easier one and actually complete them. Good fight, bro. Completing Stereo Madness with every geometry dash skin. Yeah, surely. No, I failed it. I failed it. I failed it. Shit, I failed the jump. Damn. Well, good thing the gamma bar wasn't active anymore. Better. Ah, yes. Political influence over me. Ah, I love that. Blind spot's so good against these guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, how about ladder? This might not be fun with no armor, but we'll see. Pressing 14, good. Any of the other remembrance bosses that is weak to slash? That was a weird sentence, but you probably still understood me.
Don't you dare.
Oh, don't
approach
do
Mikula the
that.
Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Not sure, I mean, yeah, I guess. I forgot. Oh god, that was cool. Yeah, fuck you, Dane. Get hit list.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
speaking
so
to you as a
cool. What the
compatriot.
fuck? Ah, she got the hill. Oops. Yeah, Nathan, save me, please.
By way of kindly make the world.
Nice. Nature and Ancestor Spirit, why are the worst remembrance bosses weak to slash? I mean, yeah, I did kill all the cool ones. Mitra and Mesme and... well, Morgot and Firechant, apparently. There's like 5. Oh, well, there's more than 5 left. Astal, Plassey, Rykard, Moose, Sunflower, Malenia, Putrescent Knight, Mature, FortiEnjoyer. I think that was all, maybe. Oh, Renala is Victor Slash. Oh. Damage felt really good against Godfrey, but I guess he might just have same resistance against all physical damage types. I don't remember. Not at all. Okay, Consort Dawn. This will be interesting while being naked, but... should be fun. Blind Spot can be dangerous with the Holy Light Pillars in second phase. I'll still try it, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know if it works well here. Yeah. Blind Spot indeed. Might not work very well there. What the fuck? Nice one shot. I probably got like double hit or something. Oh, that was quite something. Looked pretty dumb, but I did try to use Blind Spot there. That attack is nice. Shit, yeah, I'm a bit early with that, I guess. Fix a sword. Thank you. Ready. Tried to use Blind Spot there, again didn't work. Did I do it again? Maybe not. Oof. Well, that was dumb. If yeah, I know that looks bad. It definitely looks like I did it on purpose. Let's just try to get a cool finisher with blind spot. I could have finished him. Oh god. But I chose not to. Well. Do it again, I guess. Okay, I'll restart this one as well. I mean, yeah, it's... Blind spot is only good after few attacks, like the grab and the big jump attack he has. But usually you should never use blind spot here. Let's do it again. A little bit of an awkward weapon here, actually. Fine. I keep thinking that I can do R1 against one blind spot, but I never can against this guy. That was just early. Why did you have to go for that attack? Okay, fine. One more time then. I didn't heal because I was waiting for a better attack when I can heal. And like then I was getting very close to the phase transition, the meteor attack. Oh! Why do I keep doing that? Like I don't understand. I just said that I shouldn't do it ever, and I keep doing it. I don't understand myself right now. Why am I fighting this guy in a suboptimal method? Okay, that's better. I got the run meme. And I still... Got away with that. Nice. Fine. It's fine, everything is fine. Okay, now no silly business. Let's finally finish this fight. Staller boy. Oh. Okay, wasn't pretty, but I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. Ugh. Honestly, it wasn't a great build against the consort. I guess usually multi-hit builds aren't, unless you do jump attacks. Because you will actually have time to proc the multi-stuff with the jump attacks. Yeah, not my favorite build against consort, but other than that, it's been amazing. Okay. You know what time it is. Unclassic. Opposite of classic, yeah. That was funny, I must admit. Yeah, weird console fight. I did not like that. Especially did not like so many deaths, but... Well, whatever. Whatever. Let's make it up with a better Malenia fight. Blind spell waterfall dodge. Yeah, surely. Surely that's possible. First of all. That backstab is pretty cool, I must say. Not kill her though, what the fuck? Stop. Build of my choice. I feel like with build of my choice, like if I actually had unlimited resources and like I was able to use any build I wanted, I'm quite confident then I will be able to beat any boss first try. If you give me a random mid weapon, then there are definitely a couple bosses that I'm scared of. But give me Bloodfiend's arm and I'm I'm going to first try everyone. Gaius takes a while to learn, that's for sure. I feel like Bloodfiend's arm could even defeat Ryguard, but I mean, of course, with Ryguard I would just use Serpent Hunter. Wanna make that bet? No, I don't. Because I'm not about to fight all bosses. Not today anyway, so not anytime in the near future. Eventually, yes. But yeah, there's still quite a few bosses that I haven't fought that often. And I'd like to learn, which is why I was thinking of doing a rune level all bosses region lock run when I find time. Nerfing yourself greatly is the best way to actually learn a boss or the moveset of the boss. I'm gonna try this route. Well, like, where do you actually jump down there? Oh god, oh god. Here? Is that not gonna kill me? No. But that will. Yeah. This is, I think this is faster route, but I never used this. I don't know like what's the optimal route here actually. I always take the long road. The ants are a bit of a problem, I guess. They hit so fucking hard, yeah. Especially while naked. I guess I'm gonna take my normal path. Can't do that naked. Maybe I'll try that again with another build with armor. Lots of random deaths today, oh yeah. Being naked and doing a lot of extra bosses does that. Although, funny enough, with the spread crossbow, which is still the only Deadly Space game and DLC, I was naked for the full run and I still didn't die a single time. Granted, I did not do any extra bosses, but still. What up, Abby? Oh, welcome, welcome. Backhand blades, yes. Been pretty awesome run. Pretty awesome run. Been enjoying this weapon a lot, yes. Especially blind spot. It can create some cinema moments. But like overall, that weapon is good. Feels very sick to use. No rune arcs, oops. Well, whatever. Whatever. Damn. Oh yeah, that woke him up, or woke her up, of course. Yep, good damage. A little bit messy fight, but it's fine. Melania should be fun too. Like, I definitely see potential for blind spot there, but gotta be careful with it. Gotta be careful that I don't get too excited. Blind spot absolutely destroys these guys, it's funny. It's great against that blocking. There's somehow blind spot spam here actually. I don't know. Excellent. The diagonal moving is kind of weird, but not useless. I guess I should rest. Ooh. Yeah. I'd like to use the skill a lot here, so maybe you're right. I'm also good to get a rune arcs from this guy.
Well.
I actually have 47 endurance, 99 dex, 60 vig. Quite a build. Quite a build. I don't know if I should have actually got a little bit of strength. But I think the scaling is like E. No, actually D. Oh well. Oh well. Endurance is kinda nice here too, because it is surprisingly stamina consuming to use this weapon. 2 or 3 flasks even, what the fuck? I think 2 should be fine though. Okay, let's do it. Potential for cinema, but also potential for disappointment. Let's see which one we get. Oh, try to not be too greedy with it, I guess. Forgot music, oops. Yeah, speaking of greed. I forgot that it happens that early, like quite often actually. Nah, that was just that was dumb. I should have been alert for waterfall. Fuck me. It's being greedy. I was trying to get a few more hits off before running away from waterfall. That was sick. That's my stagger. A rare stagger. Oh yes. Pretty good. Now I got the hang of it. Shit. Shit. Yeah, nice. Very cool weapon against her, actually. It took me a while to understand the method, but you can actually just smash R1 a lot, and then, well, it stuns her, of course. When she goes for hyper armor move, then actually use blind spot to dodge from that. And when the hyper armor is over, blind spot is gonna hit her, and she's gonna stun again. It's gonna be huge damage as well. Like, yeah, that felt really good against her actually. Once I realized how it worked. I mean, yeah, you can just also use blind spot in a lot of places, but blind spot spamming is not optimal for multi-hits, so like I think it's actually better to smash R1 a bit at times and then go for some blind spots with more damage after you get the multi-hit procs, you know. But yeah, a cool weapon against her. For sure. Yeah, just sad that I read it in the first try with the opening. Oh, like with the waterfall. It is what it is. 4 hours, 5 minutes for all that. That's base game, DLC, Melania, Midra, Relana, and Onze done. While getting tonic racked tier and medicine prosthesis too. Ooh, I feel like there's there's like no one else left. Lassie could be okay, but is it better than Melania? Forty-six takes forever. I'd need to kill Mimic, Gorks, Loretta, and Fierce Champs. I mean, I could go through Surmog, I guess, but... let's do one Blasi. Why do I always say one Blasi as if I could fight multiple Blasi to sucks? Let's fight Blasi. Fine. Haven't fought him in a while. And I still have time for one more, and it's a quick one. Yeah. I don't know how good this is against Blasi, but I guess we'll find out. We did fight Onze, yeah. He's weak to Slash, yeah. Apparently I'm also weak to Onze. Because I died a few times. One quick Blasi, never hurt nobody. Oh god. This is how I lie down when I go to bed. Believe it or not. That was dumb. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead, I think. I tried to use blind spot then. Apparently that wasn't a good idea. Blind spot overall might not be the play here. Shit. Shit. Well, technically we will fight multiple classes after all. I mean, yeah, the moveset of this weapon is cool and all, but blind spot was definitely the highlight of this run. Like whenever it worked well. It doesn't play super well with all bosses, honestly, or even all enemies, but I don't know. It's about timing and the moveset of the boss, I guess. It just works super well against some of them, and whenever you need to like fastly go behind the boss, like with Radagon or who else? It's beautiful actually. 3 avatars. But if I didn't use blind spot, I don't know. This weapon might have not been as great in my eyes. Because the multi-hit damage is it's cool, but it's not like mind-blowingly good. I'm seeing better. I guess with guard counters, you probably actually get like mind-blowing attack. Oh, like mind-blowing damage. I gotta focus now. Great timing. Why did I opt to fight Plessy again? Fun. Yeah, so much fun. That move there, the one he did. I usually never get that. Don't even know the timing for that weird rock throw. Can't ignore Plessy anymore. Sunk cost fallacy or whatever. But yeah, I will ignore this while rating the weapon. It's not really part of the run. What are these baby jumps? Okay, now let's focus, like actually. Actually, I wanna try the running light attack here. Yeah. Less damage than the running heavy, but it was pretty cool actually. Why? What? Yeah. This is not even a good weapon against Plessy actually. Nice full health. Nice third soul sword. Nice. What? How did that hit me? Well, good laser skip. Maybe should have used dragon wood grease. Oh well, that doesn't actually work because Blassie is not a dragon. Nice. GG's. Should have honestly ended at Millennium, but whatever. Time to wrap it up and rate the weapon. That was a lot of fun. Yes, it's a stylish weapon and a strong weapon. So it's a combination of two things I love. Those always get the highest points. Strong and stylish weapons. No, what the fuck? What? I was trying to... Wow, I was trying to name this weapon Milady. That was a brain fart and a half. I guess I was talking about stylish and powerful, and yeah, Milady came in mind.
Fallen leaves.
Yeah, it fell off at times, honestly. In the DLC a bit, maybe. Like,
Of how a
it wasn't bad
became
anywhere.
Elden Lord.
But like, yeah, it definitely mattered,
our home,
like, which boss I was fighting. I was able to get
across
some
the
cinema
fog,
moments against, like, Fire Giant and
The
Godfrey and
lands
Radagon and
between.
a lot of bosses. But then against someone like Romina and Consort, it struggled a bit, actually.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall.
But I mean, there are other builds you can try with this weapon too. The guard
An
counters apparently are really good, and
Of fracture.
yeah, there's a lot of options. But I mainly always rate my own build, of course. Yeah, melee isn't even that high rated. It's true. Bottom of B plus. No, this weapon though, it was still a lot of fun. I think it might be another S tier weapon still. Just, I liked it so much. I do like the moveset. And the style of it. But not quite S plus. More like somewhere in the mid tier of S. I think. And yeah, I'm also simultaneously rating Blind Spot a bit, I guess. There we go. S tier for backhand blades. I think that's quite fun. Next to Bloodhound's Fang. Definitely a good weapon and a cool weapon. It's hyped for a reason. I was a little bit scared that this weapon might be overhyped, but no, it really isn't. It really is that great. Yeah. Thank you, Raf, for the redeem. 4 redeems in a row. Holy. What did we get? What was the first one? Executioner's Great Axe was the second one, right? Before that... No, that was the first one. So we got Executioner's Great Axe, Twin Blade, Loretta's Vorsicle, and now Backhand Blade, yeah. But next time we will go back to the wheel. After a long break. And yeah, indeed on Thursday. On Thursday is the next stream and next weapon. But thanks a lot for today. It was a pleasure as always. Fun times. Fun times. Hope to see you on Thursday when we continue with the next weapon. But until that, it is goodbyes, good nights, and more.